and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Oh, fucking FGM! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
How we doing? How was your weekend? It's over. It's now Monday, the last day of March, the 31st of March. We have 31 days in March, in case you just didn't know. Well, now you better know, remember. And we will move into April tomorrow. We'll see what happens with the tariffs on Wednesday. Snoogle Flug and Snoogie Groogles over there trying to get all comfy and turned around. How y'all doing? It's small caps have been dead. We've got this play. Any small cap trader probably was gone by the time this play went parabolic crazy, which is a new IPO play. A super low float. Hold on one sec, team. Sorry, I had to check on that. I was like, what in the world was that noise in the other room? All right, so we have NMAX. NMAX to the max here. New IPO play opened up at a random time, 51 after here, and she's gone on a tear. Absolute monster tear here. Up a few 100%. Q's and SPY looking pretty good. Bounce plays earlier that I would have alerted you guys. I wasn't a one-on-one. Old resistance becoming new support. 462 and 452 were the bounce plays. Happened pretty much in the same minute, same time. ICCT is your other small cap play that I see up for the day. I don't think there's anything else that's taken the mob or momentum. If I'm not mistaken, you can let me know. I'm still watching MLGO just in case. Let's see, we got TCTM. That ran and kind of spiked up here at lunch now recently. Don't like that. CTOR was earlier. CTOR's ugly as a CTOR's, well, whatever. That's it. Yeah, it's MLGO. I don't know why there just is nothing. That's it. NMAX. And of course, it's got a big spread to it, being the jolty mover it is. When more volume comes in, you can see that spread. We're going from $56 to $57 without there's 60 cents in a blink of an eye. 50 cents, the dollar, 50 cents, 30 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents. Careful trading in max. And then there you go, Cousin Greg mentioning the spread. Yeah. You've just got to trust this play. This has to be one of those plays that you just go, we're breaking out, you get in and you go, you get $2, $3, $4, $5 somewhere in there minimum, and then you can start looking to take profit. Because of that spread being $1, you've got to get at least $3 to $4 of movement before you can even think about taking profit. Uptrend cracks right now is the thing going on for SPY. Q. Got the trend line crackies. Oh man. Let's see, I got caught in a squeeze and then ended my first trade. The pool. Matrick. All right, lesson learned. Lesson would be never trade a play like that on Trade the Pool. Because that is definitely how you're going to get stopped out of an account like that in 3 seconds. You're like 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds into the trade, account blow. Fuck. Yeah, don't do that again. Hopefully, like, that's not even, of course, that's me being like the teacher trying to come in and being like, hey, I know you think that, but let's not forget it. Let's not go, okay, this time. No, there's no this time. I've been there, though. I know what you mean. I've been there. I was up 3K this morning. Oh, damn, yeah. Hey, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't. That's what they want you to do. They loved when NMAX, people that Trade the Pool today were like, oh, hell yeah. We about to have like 50 people fail in about the next 10 minutes. That's no lie, though. They love when they see that. And that's where you have to be that disciplined trader and go, if I'm going to trade this, I'm only going to go in like 10 shares. Maybe you go in like 100 shares at most, There you go. All right. You still got one. Yeah, they're licking their chops over at Trade the Pool when they see a play like NMAX go. They're like, oh man, these guys are about to jump on this and go, and you just go too big. Back to what Cousin Greg said, because it's not your money. But then that just builds in, you can't build bad habits. You gotta, if you do something once, you gotta know what you did wrong, identify it, and make sure you do not do that again. If you want this to last, which is stock trading, You have got to immediately learn from your mistakes. And I mean immediately, because what you end up doing is not learning, forming bad habits, and oh, you fucked. Oh, at that point, you might as well just hang yourself. At least your stock trading career. If you pass the test on a prop firm, are you going to be trading real money in the prop firm? Yes. Well, it's not your real money. It's their real money. But yes, it's actual shares and stuff like that. Brown low. It's not like a paper trading demo kind of account. It's their money, because you have to be in trades for at least 30 seconds. So, like, say if you're in a trade for that's not 30 seconds, you know, that won't, you know, then you're not making any money for them. You lose them money, or you'll make them money, but it won't go for you. But yeah, it's been around for, I wouldn't say it may be a decade, but when I first started trading, I'd say I remember hearing about these things. I just didn't trust them, and most people didn't. I mean, you just didn't. There wasn't something that a lot of people were doing. No small caps ever, too. They always wanted you to trade something that was harder to trade. That's a lot of reason why most of them are futures, because most people don't trade futures, and so you go try to trade futures because you can make a lot of bang for your buck in a hurry. Well, you can also lose a lot in a hurry as well. But yeah, it's one of those things that I just didn't see as really a plan for me until when I was like, hey, if I can trade small caps, then maybe in short especially. And then, yeah, it's one of those things, okay, this may be a viable option now, you know, to where it's actually something I can use, and use pretty well, in my opinion. But I like it. It's to me, the main thing for, and a lot of, I've heard this from other than just myself, traders that do like to short, like myself, you don't have to go locate. You can just go straight to shorting, and that makes it so easy to trade, where you're not like, well, how much is the short, or how much is the man, I don't really know, that's cost a lot, man. You just go short. You trade the chart. It just makes it clean. It clears your mind out. It makes it easier for you to trade, because you're not overthinking the process. Yeah, no, I mean, some might be brown, but no, like the one over at Trade the Pool, because you're truly trading someone's money. Like, that's actual their money that you're trading. That's what I want. I want to be like, hey, they're going to give you X amount of money because they have billions of dollars. You know, these guys over, and this place is like set up, I forgot, somewhere overseas where they're based out of, and they've got billions of dollars at their disposal. And they'll say, yeah, sure, because they know in the end they're going to make, because so many people, because I work with a lot of traders that just failed eval after eval. Now this is the prop firms dealing with futures. Hopefully she's not listening right now, like on YouTube. But I have one girl I used to do one-on-ones with, and then she went away from stocks to do futures because of that prop firm thing, because it wasn't her money. And she's failed, and she is still. And this is back in the summer of 2023. We were talking a year and a half ago. She started that process, and I'm like, I'll tell her, no, don't do it. If you can't trade shares or stocks, you won't be able to get futures down. And one after the other, she has failed and failed. She gets finally funded, but then can't ever get to the point where she's got funded accounts, but then, that, like what Matrick was just talking about, get to the funded side, but then she blows it. And she's done that, and so she's just, I'm like, you're still losing your money, because those cost every time you try to get a, pass an eval. But in their mind, I just don't get that process. That's not a good process. Not at all. MLGO 53. Yep. And completely getting smacked right back on down, Tay. Getting smacked right back on down to 22 is MLGO. Oh, and by the way, your man AK. That's right. This guy right here. No one gave this any love. Oh, never mind. Y'all gave me 2 love. Matrick and Tay. Who caught out MLGO's High of Day? Any MLGO? Anyone? Check it out yet? High of Day? Yep. Yep. Back cousin Greg Tay. No, it's holding the VWAP though. We'll put MLG on. Watch ICCT. Looks like it's in the ICC or ICU. Looks like it's in the ICU. It's getting some intensive care unit love. MLGO definitely just saw the ICU, but it's still holding up and it's moving faster, so that's why we'll watch it. You want to turn around? Why don't you turn around? Why don't you face me? You never want to face me. It's because you pooped there last week, and since you pooped there, hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Right here. Right there. There you go. There you go. Come here. Lift up. Lift. Lift. There you go. There you go. Right there. Why don't you lay right there like that? Lean that way. Lay that way. There you go. Lay that way, Bubba. Hey. I think I just pushed a fart out of him when I pushed him over. Hey, boss, how far is the house we're staying at from DFW? Huh? Oh, the airport. I'm like, you are in DFW. I'm like, what are you talking about? You meant the airport. You meant the airport. Yeah. Next time, put INT after that. DFW International, DFW INT. People from DFW, Dallas, would be like, what are you talking about? That isn't DFW. Like, I thought you thought we were staying outside of DFW. I'm like, what do you mean? It's probably 30, 35 minutes. 30, 35 minutes depends on traffic. It depends on traffic because it is like 30 minutes away or so. It's about 30 minutes away miles wise. Like, depends on if there's no traffic, you could probably get there in 28 minutes, 25 minutes. If there's traffic, light, could be 30 to 35. If it's heavy, which it's not going to be, it's Sunday. You know, Sunday it's going to be lighter traffic over in that area on 635 on the way over. You're talking probably 30, 35 minutes, I'd bet. Let's just look. Let's see how good AK is. Let's see how good I am. Welcome to the jungle. Sha-na-na-na-na, please. Sha-na-na-na-na-na. My serpentine. Welcome to the jungle. Really right there. Yeah, I'm all over it. All over it. Look at it right now. 32 minutes, 33 minutes. There you go. I'm all over it. And I think that's a little far. I think we're actually going to like, I think the house isn't that deep because that's in Centerville. So I think the house is like, yeah, more like right there, 30 minutes. I'm all over. Look at, because see, I live right, our house is right here, bro. I know exact, because I used to go right here all the time. So it's literally, we're getting off, we'd be getting off on the same exit. You know, when you're coming on over, we're getting off on the same exit, and you're just going under the interstate, and I'm turning left, right, or right on Ferguson. Actually, I'd be turning right on Ferguson. Or I can take, you maybe taking the exit beforehand, it looks like. Maybe taking that Shiloh. I mean, that's when you're in DF, you know, big cities. It's like exit, 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 exit. So right now, no traffic, which it will be that Sunday. 6:35 on over. We're talking, like I said, 30 minutes. Jen, thanks for calling MLG on pre-market today. Got green, but got excited. Oh, it's all right, Jen. Jen G. Is this another female in chat? I'm sorry, I just love my girls. There's too many damn guys. There's too many guys. I feel like I'm at a sausage party. You know, Jen, I feel you probably feel that way too sometimes. It's like, God, can we get some ladies in here? It smells like nothing but body odor. But it's okay if you are another guy. I'm glad you got some money. Kate Clausen, thank you, sir. How about if I drive like Elvira? Probably going to get there in about 20, like that's why I said 25 minutes. 20, you get there in about 25, 24 minutes, somewhere in there, if you drive like I do. Damn, all you guys are booking, though. We got, I mean, CR Trader already booked. Aussie Chick already booked. Lone Wolf just booked his flight yesterday. Yeah, MLGO was money. It's just that chart, you know, when we see a lot of that too. to spike up the higher low pattern. I talked about that in the weekly preview to you guys. If you watched that, hopefully yesterday when I sent that out in the morning alerts, and of course here in chat. That higher low pattern every day, kind of giving you a spike. Not so much on Wednesday, giving you a spike. And then when it gave us that spike this morning in pre-market, I was like, shit, the higher low pattern. This just reeked to want to do it again, and it's doing exactly what it did last Thursday, almost really. Kind of doing a little bit better, but kind of doing the same thing. I say better, but it's holding the VWAP for a little bit earlier or longer earlier on. Tay and K Klassen got that. Hey, don't forget AKNR. I got a couple of guys in chat. Who was it? Matrick knows Green Days. Who was it that hit me up and said they're going to know Monday? Damn it, there was someone in chat that said they would know Monday if they were going or not. Forgot who it was, but I still have a couple of spots available for the AKNR. If you guys are interested, you want to learn from me, Deck calls them a mastermind. I had my first one in January, sold out right away. This one would have sold out right away if I didn't do a massive house. If I would have had it here again, it would have sold out right away. We already have 8 people coming, but this is where we're having it at in DFW. We're going to have it August the 3rd through August the 7th. It's already booked and paid for. So we'll be there on Sunday, get to know each other. Then there'll be returners from the first one, so it's going to be awesome. We've got Monday, Tuesday, 5 hours of learning, 3 in the morning, 3.5 in the morning, 1.5 or 2 in the afternoon. Wednesday's the half day. Get out on the lake. It's right by a lake. Get a boat, get some jet skis, and we're going to have some fun. We leave on the 7th. Let's see here. The room's still available. We have 9, 10, and 11 still open. $17.47 per person. Your food, your room, your board, your drinks, your fun, all the goodness is all included at $17.47 for that amount of time. Like I said, we're right here in DFW. There's the drive over. Like I just showed you, you're going to fly into DFW, the airport, international. More connecting flights than any airport, yes, in the United States at over 280. So you're going to have a direct flight, most likely with no stops. And it's cheaper. Like Lone Wolf was talking about, his flight from the Daytona area in Florida was like 200 round trip. 200 round trip. So cheap that he's getting a Turo. He's renting a car. He said, F getting an Uber or Lyft. Well, I'm going to get a car. If I'm going to spend that much money on an Uber Lyft, I'm going to go have to spend a little extra money and get me a little my own car. And there's the lake we'll be getting out on. Pretty good size lake. We got 3 or 4 in the area that are pretty good size. Was it 4? Yeah, right here. I guess 5 you count all the way over there. But 3 good size one. That one's really small. It's more for fishing. That one's really big too once you get out over that way. But some good sized lakes there. Right outside of downtown. Monday night we'll be having Pecan Lodge for dinner. You'll be having some great Texas. Some of the best beef you've ever had in your life. Some of the best barbecue, of course, comes out of Texas. I love Pecan Lodge right there in pretty much downtown. The line sometimes can be out the wazoo. Beef ribs, the size of your arm. Truly, that is huge. We're talking amazing food here. Was going to go to RJ's Tuesday night, but may hold back on that. And actually, we may do it. I'm going to figure it out in the end. But it's going to be Taco Tuesday on Tuesday night. We're going to have some Mexican. Wednesday night, just like last time for the group, when I cooked the porterhouses, did the white truffle mac and cheese. All right, here's a little taste of what everyone had last time that I cooked for them right there in chat. Big ass porterhouse, white truffle mac, and a beautiful whipped, creamy mashed potatoes. Okay, and it's all included. Your drinks, your fun, your wine, your booze. We're gonna the guy that was from the first one, Jack's Attacks, works for Andretti over in right outside Atlanta. They have one of these here in Texas. They're right outside DFW area. So the night we go to Pecan Lodge, wouldn't mind going here, get some karting in, having a little fun. So again, if you're looking, you're interested, I have 2 tickets left at your own room. I know I haven't been waiting here from a couple of people, but I'm just throwing this out there in case I don't hear back from them. Your own room, $17.47 per. If you want to share a room, $15.47 per. May in the end just charge $17.47 and just give someone this room instead of trying to split it up. And just say, hey, $17.47. You get 2 beds. You can bounce back and forth like a kid. Again, August the 3rd through August the 7th. Let me know if you're interested. Then we're going to do another one. We're going to keep doing these every August. We'll have one. Every summer to early fall. And then we'll have one in January or February. So January and February, just like we had one. Of course, like I said, right here, beautiful time. We'll have one every January. Of course, this last one we had in Hot Springs. Get rid of it. We don't need that anymore. We had some Rockies Pizza Corner the first night. So we'll have another one in January. But this they're gonna, from now on, DFW. Why we're going to have the next one in DFW, baby? Oh, because we're going to get out in the fun. Next time's not going to be some redneck fun, me grilling on a boat, sliding down a slide, out onto a jet ski, doing some kind of cool Chuck Norris trick. No, baby. We're getting out on the track. Whether it's the Texas Motor Speedway and having some hot diggity dig dog fast fun, or we're going to go over the true track. This one's got a few turns in it. You can see the track right there. I think it's like 12 turns. Yeah, there we go. Got some elevation changes. You can see it's a pretty good sized track. They couldn't even get it all in one picture. So, one of these we'll be going to next January or February. That's why we might do February. Get a little bit warmer. Get some more heat for these tires on the track. This will be the fun that we have next. And this will be you're not getting out on a track in August in Texas, team, unless you're an idiot. You know they have one race every year at the Texas Motor Speedway for NASCAR? It's in November for a reason! Or late October, whatever it is. If you're interested, hit me up. 3, maybe 4 tickets available left at that event. Already have 8 incoming, done, locked up. Yep, to Sunday, YouTube, high squeeze there because there was not much. There you go, for show, Tay. Yeah, buddy. So yeah, we're gonna eat some good food. Have a good time. Oh, got the bounce back at 552 and 462 again. You gotta be kidding me. That's beautiful. This was what I talked about earlier, looking for a bounce play on both of those plays in the same area. That is absolutely gorgeous. Relax, group. Are you talking about too, Tay? When you're talking about Sunday, did you watch my weekly preview, Tay? Is that what you're talking about too? Is that what you're talking about, handsome? Because you watched my weekly preview and you were like, oh, hell yeah. AK putting out the bangers. Putting the bangers out. Weekly preview, baby. You never better believe it. I was on it yesterday. Hey, I was saying you better watch out. You better not pout. Yeah, you gotta, you know, that's what I was just going back to see if it worked out. Candles, this is why I teach and preach what I teach and preach, okay? There's a reason why I'm a 90% trader. There's a reason why Myron in chat that isn't me. There's someone else in chat that trades as high. He has a 90% win rate. Do what I tell you to do. MLGO, what would you have traded here? Why could you have taken this? Where could you have taken this, right? Candlestick confirmation. We can see where the resistance is right at 20 on the dot. We haven't confirmed over it for a reason. Once we candlestick confirm, there's your breakout. You could, within one candlestick confirmation, you could have gotten $1 out of a trade. All right? This is why I teach what I preach. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm hot. Who sang that song? Mims? Was that Mims? Haven't heard that damn song in a minute. Say I wanted to start booking one-on-ones with you after Easter. Would that be okay? Oh yeah, you just let me know whenever. You let me know. You let me know, because I'm not going to really go overboard after a May, or I should say May is the start of it. I was really squeezing people in through April. I mean, you know, I wasn't doing this before, but I'll just kind of show you my schedule. Like, look at how many people I have. Look how many I have, right? And I've been doing that for a minute, besides me blocking people off, and these may be some reschedule. Look at this. You know, that's a lot of one-on-ones that I've been doing, and I wasn't doing this before, years before, and I have actually even said I was going to stop doing this in January. This was I've been doing this. I've been doing this early on, a lot more here recently, right? Well, that's on. Well, I thought I was fitting more people in there, but I really started doing it a lot more toward the end of the year. I know, and I said I was going to stop, but I kept doing it. I kept doing it. I kept doing it. Kept doing it. Kept doing it. Right, and so I have. I'm not doing that in May and June. Like I'm not gonna go through here. Like I'm gonna leave these. I'm getting tired. I don't want to say burnt out, but if you guys want and need, and that's why you're coming to get the help. So the fact that I have left those open for you, you know, I'll definitely open up some of those for sure. So it's a good thing that I stopped doing, because otherwise, I mean, if I kept doing them, my gosh, I'd be through May right now, most likely, you know, and I'm like, I got to stop doing that. And then I'm trying to do that prop firm challenge with you guys, where I show you guys how to trade on a day in, day out basis and go over trades and pull up, trade the pull, and trade with you guys. Well, I can't do that if I'm doing one-on-ones. And so, yeah, Molly, your boy over here is booked. But yeah, no, I'm been busy, but I left a lot of that open because I was just getting to that point. Like, I need to stop doing this. So I'm glad I did. So yeah, we'll be able to get some in. We'll be able to get them in, because I was getting to that point of like, whoa, I need two of me. You know, I need someone that's streaming live and just does his anyway, and then I need someone that's just doing these all the time, you know. Because I don't want to be doing this, you know, yawning at lunch. Because I wish I was off this week. I wish I didn't have anything to do today, you know. And then taking care of Groot and having to be there for every pee, for every poop, every time he gets up to go somewhere, every meal. I mean, it's like I didn't ever think I'd have a handicapped child. I've had a handicapped child since August. Just like, so May would be a good month. Oh yeah, May. Well, yeah, there probably won't be a lot on the calendar for you to book, because they get booked right away. Like, most of my May's probably already booked. If that's me blocking stuff off, because I'm blocking stuff. But see, these days it's like there's nothing available that week. That's available. I'll have to move Yvette down and here. I'll just do it now. Make her 310, because then that will open up. That will open up that one, because I have to have a 10-minute buffer. That's available, and then I blocked off, and then those are like, see, there's not much available. And so what I'll do though is I can say like, whoopsie, I didn't want to go to today. I can be like, hey, we can do Wednesday or Thursday morning. We could do Friday at lunch. Wednesday, same thing. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at lunch. Nope, taking that off. I'm taking that off. Like, that'll be before Memorial Day. That's Memorial Day, so we're off. So I'll want some days off just to enjoy May. Day after Memorial Day, after I eat and drink all day, and maybe even go to the lake, you know, maybe possibly. Oh, I don't want to do no one-on-one. But Wednesday morning, anyway. And this is where we have Coldplay. We're going to see Coldplay in Denver. I don't know when we're leaving, but the concert's on that Tuesday, so I don't know when anyway. So, But yeah, there'll be some. Well, don't worry, you'll be able to see me once a week. We'll get it to where you can see me about once a week, which is about that's exactly what you guys need early on. Yeah, that alarm went off this morning. I was like, already? Like, damn. Sleeping good. Like just, yeah, once a week, maybe once a week we'll get that in. That's what we need to do. Once a week. Right about once a week. Every once in a while, because of whatever you want to call it, there'll be like a week where we take off just because of me taking off. But yeah, we'll get you in about once a week. They fly by. I mean, like I had 23 pack my last one today with one of the guys that booked it 1st of November. Actually, it's crazy, right? Like, speaking of concerts, God, it seems like time flies when I went to go see Linkin Park in Dallas. CR Trader was there. But yeah, we went to go see it at Globe Life Field, Globe Life Park, whatever they call it anymore, where the Texas Rangers play. Linkin Park had a concert there. Their first one actually in the United States, back on the tour and back first time, first concert, in the United States. Well, I guess for that little weird one they did back in September where I was like, yeah, they're back. I can't believe it. Anywho, that was in November. And he's got all 23 of his in, which I know that's 5 months, November, December, January, February, March, but it'll fly by. So you'll start in May. Next thing you know, next thing you know, it's October. And you've gotten 23 one-on-ones in with me by October, and you're like, dang. Freaking year just flies by. Let's see here. This week yeah, candlestick confirmation. Got a candlestick confirmation. Candlestick confirmation. It should have been in before that, That should have been in before that wick, to be honest, my man. Should have been on candlestick confirmation over 20. Easy peasy right there. See the build up into the nice whole round number of 20. Candlestick confirm over it. That was your entry. That's your entry right there. That's your entry. That is your entry. After that, I'd leave it alone. Because I actually was looking at other stuff in my first one-on-one. I wasn't looking at MLGO. It happened to take off. I think I didn't catch it till... I don't know where I remember seeing MLGO. I can't remember. It was in my first one-on-one, and I was like, I'm just letting it go. Like I knew I already missed the move that I'd want to take on it. Although I did call this out. I said, watch for it when it was coming down to this big red candle. I was like, actually, I do kind of like this bounce play at 22.50. It literally came down to 22. I don't know that I would have gotten filled. I would have had a market order in. Oh, that was fucking... Oh, that was... Because then it went to high of day. That was the last trade I would have said to take, just because it was a really sharp, harsh pullback back into that old high of day, and that wick that scared you. little baby over there, scared me. That's why, and again, this is why we trade candlestick confirmation. You should have the power, the knowledge, and the strength to not worry about wicks. Candlestick confirmation. Oh yeah, and then the dip. That's right. And then the dip. Look at the dip. Look at the dip off of it. Look at this. That upper shadow equals what? New support here at 2050. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. That upper shadow is at 2044. The low is 2032 on that lower shadow. That's why I teach and preach the no offense, but the easiest and by far the best trading you're going to see. And just how simple this is. If you just put your lines in and trade them. I can't tell you from Detmar in chat to Nooch in chat to probably you've said it, Tay. How many people say, if I just put these lines in... See, oh, man, flights are getting booked across the board. What time y'all flying in, Kay Clausen? What time y'all flying in? What time do your flights get in? Are y'all going to rent a car or are y'all going to do Uber Lyft? I'm already ready for this Friday. My mom's birthday's on Saturday. So Friday we're going to go out to eat. Might even do Saturday, actually. I might just say, we can go out Saturday since it's actually your birthday. Maybe we'll do both nights, because I love food. But we're doing the crawfish again. I can't wait. Crawfish, that picture I showed you guys, man. This right here, man. I'm telling you, this right here, slap with the crab and the crawfish and the shrimp and the potatoes and the sausage and the corn. Man, that right there. And that's a real picture that I took. It almost looks fake. Until you like click on it and actually can see the table. Let's see, so I got in MLGO at 18:30 based on previous early morning dip. Based on what you said, I did not have candlestick confirmation and was just lucky. MLGO 18:30. Well, if you get on a dip buy is different. You don't have to have candlestick confirmation on a dip. So I don't know where you got in at 18:30. But when I go in for a dip buy, I just place a limit order in. So like if I wanted this dip buy right here, I would surround this with limit orders. I don't wait for confirmation. I trust the chart. If I get in there, I've had, how do you not know it's not going to knife through? Well, I don't. I am not a magician. Not that the magicians are even, they don't know magic. It's fake. It's tricks, okay? Anyway, I don't have a crystal ball, I guess I should say. I just trust the chart. So same thing with this bounce down here at 2050, right? Old resistance becomes what? New support. That's where I would just go in and put limit orders. I don't wait for any kind of confirmation. I just truly put, like, I actually going back to MLGO and its original run last Monday right here, and all this resistance at the 390.80 mark, I put limit orders. So when I saw this flying up and I was in a one-on-one, I was like, oh, I knew immediately there was nothing to trade. We're just waiting. MLGO just farting around, not doing shit. Then bam, squeezes up over $1. Okay, we're going long. Go for bounce play. I'm putting orders in right now, and I got filled. 384 was my average entry. I just put limit orders in to get filled for the bounce play. Boy, wouldn't I love to be hanging on to those shares right now. So if that's what you're asking, hey, on small caps or anything, large caps, I guess I really should say too. It doesn't matter. On bounce plays, I don't wait for confirmation. You just get in. You find an area you like, and you get in. Cool, 910. Yeah. So it's what, 8:10 my time or something, maybe, like right here. Yeah, right there on that dip. Yeah, you don't wait for confirmation. You can't. You can on dip buys, because I've done that. But you'll get left behind. There's no you're just not going to get a good entry. And then what you do as a new trader, well, then you start reanalyzing the trade, because you wanted 1830, but now you waited to jump the gun. You didn't get until now it's 1870, or I don't know. You waited for a green candle, or I don't know. You did good. Get in, Jen. Just get that ass in on a bounce play. There is no waiting around, because if you wait on a bounce, you're going to be sitting there like... Flight lands at... Oh, damn! That sucks, Kay Clausen. You don't get in till late that night. I was going to do pizza like by the time you guys are getting in. That means I'll have to... Hey, just because... Hey, no offense, but dinner may already be there by the time you guys get there. That's late. Because Lone Wolf in chat gets in at 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. And because I know a lot of people are going to be meeting at Fogo for lunch. So, damn. Because DF, no offense, that's the one thing I hate about DFW. Maybe on a Sunday night it'll be better. Bro, they're the worst, though, about getting your luggage. You'll be sitting at that terminal, or whatever it's called, the baggage claim, I should say, the baggage claim, for 20 minutes waiting for them to get the... Cause it is a huge place. It's all spread out. And that's another reason why. It'll take like 15... You'll be sitting there at the baggage claim for 15, 20 minutes going like, hello? That's the one thing me and Avery hated. We just wanted to get home always from our trip. You know, just like we're home. We want the bags. We want to get home to the dogs. We just want to go home. And then you're there for like an extra 20, 30 minutes. Because remember, there was a couple times like it was right. We were like trying to get out before traffic was going to get. Oh, it would. You're trying to get out in time right before the traffic was going to get worse and worse. Because I remember there was one time. I know there was at least once, if not twice, we got back during the week and in the afternoon. One particularly would be our honeymoon from back from the Bahamas. I know that was one of them, because that time around, there was no one, like, we parked somewhere, but that shuttle wasn't coming through. Everyone was fucking pissed off, and I remember having a call because we were waiting for 20. This is after all that we had to wait like an extra half hour outside of the airport to finally get a shuttle to then take us to where our car was parked. And that due amount of time, we probably almost could have walked all the way. I mean, who knows? I mean, because it was actually a hell of a long walk. How far off those parking lots are, and that's all Avery. And it was 2018. So this is the last time that I park on those. There was like Express or whatever it's called, or the ones that you can park right there in the terminal. It costs more per day, but nope. And I was like, yeah, I want to walk over. I'm not going to go in the Express where you have to wait for a shuttle to pick you up. And then it takes forever. Usually they'll pick you up in the parking lot. The shuttles are all, oh yeah, cool, you got me right away. It's the getting back part. It's like there's never a shuttle to pick you up and take you back to your car. I was like, that was the last time we did, and that was the last time I never parked in the garage right in front of, because every terminal has its own little parking garage. Might switch, but the other ones got there really early. Man, that's crazy. I try to give you guys even a better option in DFW, and I'm sure it's cheaper than it was flying to Arkansas, but it sucks. I just figured you guys would have more options, you know. I'm sure there may be, but there may be, I don't know if it's a connecting flight issue. I don't really know, but hey, you get to Dallas, you get to see the city, you know. That's what I was telling Lone Wolf. I was like, dude, there's a lot of good places to get brunch. It's Sunday. You know, just the wife would love a brunch in Dallas. I know she would. Put them cowboy boots on, you know, look all southern like she's in Texas, you know. She'd like it. There's a lot of good places. And I could tell you where to go. I already know where to go if you get in early on Sunday. And I'm still trying to debate what I want to do. If I'm going to drive in early, am I going to bring a dog or not? And then am I going to fly or not? You know, am I going to get in and do FOGO or not? You know, and that's like, okay, am I going to bring a dog or not? And so I'm still trying to decide on that. I got plenty of time. No rush for me. But yeah, I still haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Hey, NMAX not done. NMAX to the max. We'll put the trend line in. Uptrend channel being created right there. That's the trend line I have in. Working our way back on up. Of course, new IPO play over 75. Watch for the move to 85, and over that usually should hit 100 doll hairs. Does that make sense too, by the way? Jen didn't hear back from you. Does that make sense too, Jen, by the way? Just so you know from now on, just make sure, I'm sure you got that. But yeah, bounce plays, you just can't wait for any kind of candlestick confirmation. That would be for breaks of levels. High of day break, low of day break, downtrend break, trend line crack, you know, that kind of stuff. Shelf crack. Breaking upon levels. Bouncing, you just put, you know, it's kind of like when deck shorts the top. I don't do that much, but it's kind of the same thing, just reversed around, right? So if you ever watch Deck live, he shorts the top a lot. I don't like that, but when he does, he just puts orders in up top. Hey, I want to get filled here, here, and here. Same thing for a bounce play. You know, you have to anticipate where that reversal is going to be at. That's all I did in my first 2 years plus in trading was bounce plays. August 2017. through, I would say, March of 2020. That's all I did. So you're talking March or April or August 17 to August 18. That's 1 year. August 18 and 19, that's 2 years. August 19 into March, right? So that's 2.5 years of nothing, but that's literally all I did. That's why I try to tell you guys to make it easy. Simplify the process, because then down the line you become such a good bounce trader and really identify which bounce plays are the best, and then come up with things like I did, like the halt strategy, which is a different kind of bounce, but can play those supernova plays, because I'd watch those supernova plays go without me because I would never come back down and get a bounce because, right, they're just halting and gapping. Well, I figured out where to get in. Halt strategy. And then that didn't lead down the line while it's such a good shorter, right, trend line crack, etc. Well, now I know where bounce plays are going to be and where bouncers are not going to want to come in and bounce at and go long. Thus, that's where I'm shorting. Got Groot some more meds, some fluids. I love Chewy, by the way, team. Chewy's nice. Chewy's simple. It's easy. You get prescription stuff there for cheaper too as well. But like this, like bags of fluids, like this is cheap. Got approved right away too, which was awesome. Loved it. So Groot got him some bags of fluids. Love some Chewy. It's like $60 for 4 bags of fluids and the IVs to go with them. Boom. Huh. And then you can get like the Rimadyl. You can get your Carprofen from there and it's cheaper. And you don't have to go anywhere to pick it up. Just gets shipped right to the house. Oh man, team. Last night, I love the Taco Bell Crunch Wraps. You know, I thought when they first came out, I was like, they just don't look like they would be maybe something that's too appetizing, honestly, in my opinion. Oh, team. Wrong am I ever. And now I've seen a video, like it was Taco Bell shared it, how to make your own your Crunch Wraps at home. I mean, check that out, right? And then check it out right here. Tell me I didn't make some fire-looking Crunch Wraps last night. It's so easy. You put your chips down here. You get a tortilla. More chips. Don't do one. They say one. I like 2 or 3. Gives it more of that crunch you really are looking for. And then on top of the chips, put your meat. We did the ground chuck. On top of that, throw some pico, some cilantro, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of sour cream. Fold it up. I put a jalapeno. I love some jalapeno. Fold it up like you saw here. You know, fold her on up right there. Takes 2 seconds. I did the bottom side first, right? I went a little long on the top side. Didn't mean to, but still, it heated that up on team. These were so good. I ran across a video that the Taco Bell in the last week told Avery. I was like, man, I need to make these. These look stupid good. Dude. And the first time ever I'm making them last night, that picture too. Very good. Thanks and understanding picking a spot. Still a new trader, 5 months in, first green. Oh, nice. First green month. Nice. New high of day for ML, or not new high of day. That new high of day could be made, I should say, for MLGO 2550. I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't, but I'd love for 25, kind of that call out, that resistance I gave earlier in pre-market to be the it play. Well, Jen, anytime you need extra help, I don't know how long you've been here at TradeCaster. Maybe you've been here for all 5 months, but I do one-on-ones with traders. I don't think there's pretty much anyone else out there that does one-on-ones. Reason I also wanted to do these because when I first started, no one else was doing these. I looked around, and anyone that did them were on Saturdays for hours on end, for like 3 hours, and it was $500. And I'm like, I need to talk to you on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not on Saturday. Like, So if you ever need any help, there's my morning alert sign up link too as well. And then here is my website for one-on-ones. Been doing these. It's my 4-year anniversary this month, March, which almost over now. So literally over 4 years now I've been doing these one-on-ones. They're done through Zoom. There's the website. So if you ever need any help, I'm sure you probably heard me talk about them before. But if you ever need any help, my man, sign up. I'm always here to help you. You know, talk to you at night. Kay Clausen's been there. He can tell you about it. Phone call, that is. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday even in pre-market I've opened up. Opening bell trades. After hours, power hour. While the stock market's moving. I'm charging $100 an hour. Not $4, $3, $2, $500. $100 an hour. That's it. which is really cheap in my opinion, especially if you do the sale when I have the sales going on, which get down to like 50, 60, 70 an hour or something. If you ever need any help, like I said, sign up for those. And you, like I said, get my all. I will look at your trades, look at what you're doing. Completely honest with you. Start to get it. It takes some time. But like the trader today, 6 months in, well, 5 months in actually, almost 6 months in, 5 months full now. Got through his 23 pack. Everything's clicking. Green this month, big time. I think it was like 4 losing days. The rest were all green days. Beautiful. Right? One of those things, hey man, I don't want to go back to getting a job. I need to get this to click. I don't want the full-time job. I want this to work. Can you help me out? Damn it, new high of day on MLGO. No, that's just a breakout right there. I don't really see much of a bull flag on MLGO today. Not much of a bull flag there. Not much. I don't see much of a pull. Now, if we form a flag out on this pole, we could maybe form a flag, you know. But no, this was just some uptrend channel right here that was continuing. You know, in my opinion, I would have put my trend line, based it on right there, Tay. And that would have been my trend line. Just kind of a squeeze play, you know, Tay. Getting kind of tighter and tighter and tighter with a lot of resistance at right here, right around 23.65, right? So you can see it was just getting tight and tight and tight into this little wedge. Not a bull flag, but a wedge, so to speak, in a triangle. MLGO, as we talked about, room to run here. Oh, this is just great, and I talked about this in the morning alerts. 26.75 into 27. Somewhere in there would be the next true resistance. The biggest resistance I see is going to be up here right around 33.30. 33.30, but 26.75 does seem to be on lock into 27 right now. And it's pretty much about hit. Just like I talked about, March is the theme. What is the theme? Well, it's continuation plays. It is playing the same play over and over and over. And MLGO definitely exemplifies that probably more than any one of them. I've been here for 45 days. Reason I was losing before without... see, Jen. And I said this, I forgot. I think it was Moment. This is back in like January. I'm talking about doing these one-on-ones, and they're like... I was like, any coach... and went to school to be a surgeon. Everyone's had some sort of training. And they brought up me. I'm like, yeah, I pretty much taught myself everything I did. Like trend line cracks, shelf cracks, you know, Thanos crossover, candlestick confirmation. No one taught me any of that. Bounce, where I got my bounce plays at, my charting. This is all just from trial and tribulation. But I was like, I don't know, because that person then brought up me. Like, what about you? I'm like, well, true. I mean, I'd call deck someone I learned from, but not a mentor. But that would have been as close as it got. But he didn't teach me much. I mean, his 875 rule, he taught me old resistance equals new support. That was the biggest thing I took away from Sean. But everything else I learned all on my own. Everything I do, because I wanted to be my own trader. Because you try to be a sheep and you follow everyone and you fucking suck doing it. You try to take their trades or do what they're doing, or you just try to be them. You have to be you. You've got to figure out who you are as a trader. Like I talked about all the time in sports. There's all these different point guards and forwards and centers, but they're all different. They've got to figure out what works for them. And like I said, I was like, hey, if I don't have to be LeBron, Steph, you know, the studs of the day, you know, the Hardens of the world or whatever, the Jokic's for sure the best player in the league by far, Nikola Jokic, not even close over the past half decade, this decade, really, if you want to call it that. He's like absolutely averaging a triple-double essentially since the start of 2020. It's just stupid. I think if I could just be on the team, you know, if I could just be on the team with him, I'm killing it. I forgot what that white guy's name is. The other white guy that's pretty good that played at Kansas, that plays on the Nuggets. Let me just be that guy. Find my role, and that's me. And maybe down the line I can maybe be an all-star for a few years. Maybe make the all-NBA team, whatever. Maybe get a scoring title 1 or 2 times. Maybe make an all-defensive team. If I can just be on the team, I'm banking. I'm killing it. So that was just my mindset. And so be that same way, right? Be who you are as a trader. Figure that out. And that's what I help you do is, most in those one-on-ones. Yeah, you're going to learn from me. I'm going to teach you the simple stuff of what to do. But within me teaching you those things of what to do, you will then find you as a trader. And I do find that with you along the way and say, just do this. Just do this. MLGO bounce play. No, the bounce play. Oh, look, no, Tay, it happened. Tay, the breakout area. Old resistance. Look, it did it again. 2360. Oh, that's the bounce play. Ah, the breakout area. 2050. Bounce play. The breakout area. 2360. Tay. That's the stuff I teach and preach. You guys got to be remembering. Yeah. Just like that, though, Jen. That's the stuff I teach and preach. Right there. That was the bounce play. Little too high with the 2540. Little too high. That's what you call risky biscuit snakeskin Randy bounce play, Tay. And I'm not up hanging with snakeskin Randy. That guy, he'll have you in a ditch, then somehow talked out of the police out of the ditch. You're at the bar. Now you're in a bar fight with half a bar broken or half a bottle broken in your hand, and you done broke the bottle and you're fighting. Going, what the hell am I doing here? Should have never been in this whole situation, and now I'm with Snakeskin damn Randall at a freaking crazy ass bar in a bar fight. Square dancing, facing off with another guy with half a bottle broken off in his hand. What the hell am I doing here? Watch that 2365 crack for more short back on down. We are at the trend line too as well. We'll go ahead and put the trend back on in. The trend's your friend. The trend's your friend. Had my short order for 2586 and then it got away from me. Ooh, man. It's alright, Matt. There will be another one. I have a feeling there will be another short opportunity on MLGO before the day is over. Spy reeks like it wants to run to 556. What's that, 555.75? Yeah. Together, baby, don't you forget about me. Boy, YouTube quiet today. Absolutely quiet today. Let's see. Do I think Tesla hits 260 today? Yeah, my ultimate high of day. That's my ultimate high of day, isn't it? MN Trays, Matrick, who has my morning alerts? Say? Yeah. Call my name. Woo! I love this song. And then you gotta do it. Come on, guys. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you walk on by. I mean, you can't but not do it, right? That's in a lot of movies, Tay. That's in a lot of movies. I don't know exactly which one. Well, let's go look. Let's go look, because I bet it's in at least 3 big ones. Let's see. Yeah, The Breakfast Club is the most. That's what I thought. The Breakfast Club. That's the most iconic one. Is The Breakfast Club. That's definitely going to be, because it's actually on that. I think it's on the soundtrack of that. Let's see here. I know it's got to be in other movies. I got to find like something where it shows other movies. Usually, like there's like a, like notable movies. But yeah, that's the signature song from the film The Breakfast Club. Don't you forget about me. Yeah, I know it's in other movies though. But anyway, that's the main one. That's gonna be their main one. Oh, those 80s movies. Thanks to Mr. Hughes. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Breakfast Club, baby. Here you go, take clean low miles, get it MLGO, and you'll have it paid. Yeah, right. But does it feel as good? Okay, so like, you know, when you fall, I say it's good. Does it hurt when you fall off a snowmobile? Like when you fall off a jet ski, it doesn't ever hurt. You fall into the water, you're never going fast enough. I never get hurt. Does it hurt when you fall off a jet ski though? I've never been hurt falling off I should say a snowmobile, which essentially is, why don't they call it a snow ski? Jet ski? Why is it a snowmobile? Why isn't it just called a snow ski? Jet ski, snow ski. Made a quick on earlier that if it was going under. There you go. Nice. Man, when it cracks that trend line, you'll get more short too. I'm telling you, Matrick. Large cap plays and yes, MN trades. Yes, sir. Watch for that move up to 260 now on Tesla, in my opinion. Large cap plays seem like we're going to keep popping up a little bit. Watch for that trend line crack on MLGO. When that cracks, you're going to go right down to the VWAP. Somewhere around the VWAP, could go a tad below it, right around the 22 mark. No, don't hurt. Depends on how high the jump is that you fall from. See, that's what I'm talking about. But usually the snow is powder. That's what I was wondering. I just didn't know if it was ever like the snow was thick enough. Because water's thick enough because it's a lot of water. You know, there's only so much snow to be had. So that's why I just didn't know, yeah. Because I know there's like jumps to be had where jet ski, even if you're coming 10, 15 feet out of the air and you're off the jet ski now because you try to go for this big ass jump and now you've let go or whatever reason, when you hit the water, it just doesn't hurt. It's water. That's what I was like, is there like ever, I mean, you have to worry about trees though, obviously, I guess, right? Like, that's just the one thing when I thought about getting out there, I'm like, I would need like open terrain, you know? Because I like going fast. That's what I love about jet skis. You're just out on the water, you know? So there's just nothing. It's just water. It's just water. Well, I guess you could run into an occasional boat. Yeah, trees are no bueno. Yeah, right. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, stay away from that big thing, right? All those big things. Just don't go over there. I'd love to get good at it, though, you know, and kind of have like a track where, you know, boom, you're going in and out of the trees and stuff, you know, where it's kind of like a car. You're on a track, you know, boom, boom, boom. But yeah, at first, I'd have to get used to those big things. I would have to have like nothing but open terrain. Like, all right, AK, here you go. You got about 5 square miles of open space. Try not to hit the trees about 4 miles away. like, thanks. Appreciate it. Unless you need them for traction. Oh, yeah, right. Unless you need them for traction. Which is usually probably shouldn't be the best way to get traction, huh? That's actually one motored craft that I have not been on. would be a snowmobile or whatever you want to call it. I've been a lot of other ones. There's one motored vehicle I've not, or vehicle, whatever you want to call it, piece of transportation I've not been on before. Yeah, streets cost dollars. That they do. The paper's getting expensive, boy. Oh, Groot. Nice and relaxed. Oh, Groot. Still working up the trend line is Nmax. Nmax working its way up the trend line. A lot of these plays are kind of working their way up, still kind of an uptrend of large cap plays, MLGO, but a lot of the plays we're looking at are just running uptrend channels right now. Standing in line to see the show tonight. Right. Questions you guys have, Socks, you want to go over things up on the trend lines here? I'm telling you, Nmax here, still in the high watch, over 70, 6875. Watch for that move up to 75, but over that 75, which is going to be most of the resistance, I doubt 76, 74 really sees anything. It's just really that $75 area is what we see the resistance at. Watch for more squeeze. Oh, K. Clausen, have to get more shit. All right, K. Clausen, well, have a good day, my man. Yeah, he's in Montana. He's pretty much in Canada. All right, K. Clausen, send over that $5,000 you owe me from last week, if you don't mind. Send that over from last week. Had to get you through all those issues you were going through. K. Clausen's got a bad issue with chocolate. $5,000 worth of chocolate that man went through last week, team. $5,000 worth. He's got this expensive taste of from like Costa Rica. He gets his coffee there too. Like, God dang, he hit me up, calls me on last Sunday. He's like, man, Mafia's out to get me. I'm like, Mafia? He ain't gonna hurt you, dude. What'd you do to Mafia? He's like, no, the Mafia. Not Mafia in chat. The Mafia. The Costa Rican. I flew down there a couple weeks ago to get some coffee and chocolate. I stole about $4K worth. $4K worth of coffee and chocolates? How did that even happen? I said, man, shit's expensive. I had one cup and I was hooked. I was addicted, AK. I had some guys like some coffee, chocolate beans, and I'm hooked like a crack addict. Oh man, just kidding. Just kidding. Although he does love that Costa Rican coffee. Thanks, LCR Trader in chat. Ever had chocolate? I actually had. That's I was just joking, but yeah, I was probably pretty close to being on path. I bet there is some like bat. Isn't it like bat turds make really good coffee or something like that? The most expensive coffee is like from bat turds or something. I don't know. I don't know why my memory goes to that. But you know, I have had chocolate covered coffee. They're actually okay. Like I said, I don't mind. I just don't need it. I could probably get used to a little bit more, but I don't need coffee. Maybe down the line, you know, here and there, I'll become a little bit more of a coffee drinker as the natural energy I have slowly dissipates. They good shit. Yeah, right? They good shit. Oh, man. But yeah, I've had those are good. I like those. Like those for sure. I mean, anything with chocolate, it's kind of like bacon. It's kind of like grease down south. But I mean, chocolate, it's really hard to go anything that's like, oh, chocolate doesn't make that better. You know, like, I love chocolate. Chocolate's good stuff. It's long and dark chocolate too, and portions are good for you. It's like wine. Yeah, cake, and then Kate Clausen turns it into not so good for you. Oh man. But yeah, I love some chocolate. Love some chocolate. I mean, even like that, chocolate and bacon is good. Like that sweet and salty. Love it. Love some peanut M&Ms and some pretzels. Oh God, bless. Or just regular M&Ms or the peanut butter M&Ms. Those are really good. Everyone loves that bag that has the peanut M&Ms, the peanut butter M&Ms, and the regular M&Ms. It's got all three in one. It's like a share, like, you know, the little zip. Oh, that is probably my favorite too. Like, damn, these are fire. These are fire. Well, Kate Clausen, have a good day though, brother. Have a good day, Kate Clausen. And you gotta head out. Tell the wife, tell the sister I said what's up. Tell the kiddos, tell Kylie, tell Nola. You know, tell Coco, tell everyone I said what it do. Got to drop for a work meeting. Yeah, you too, bub. Have a good rest of your day, bud. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in the morning. Just like today, look for my alerts. Look for my levels. Look for my stocks, my trades, what we're looking for, what's pretty, what's not pretty. That I never had before. MLGO popping up to that high of day. I have a feeling we're going to see some runners today, and it's going to be like last Monday, MLGO helping out small caps. It's kind of moved over to mid caps now, but... I love Chappelle showing his portrayal of Diddy. Can't stop. Won't stop. A little gif I put over in Dex Lobby. Good old days. Oh, the good old days. Huh, Nene? Those are my sugar. My sugar queen. Beautiful day out today down south. Hopefully you guys do have some good weather. Looks like we hopefully are possibly out of the stormy kind of season here. I'm hoping. It's usually March for us. April provides a little bit. A little bit of some scares. But once we get through April, we're pretty much good to go. Got some rain coming. That's what I thought. We had some stupid rain coming up. Today and tomorrow, gorgeous. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, rain. You know, I used to not mind the rain so much, but boy, you get 3 dogs, then you have 7 dogs, then you have 10 plus dogs. You hate the rain. You absolutely hate rainy days. One here and there isn't bad where you kind of maybe have that game plan of, I'm just going to chill today. It's gross out. It's Saturday or Sunday, and I'm just going to sit here. It's 45, 50 degrees out. We're going to make some soup. Oh, man, but I hate rainy days. Letting the dogs out. They don't want to go out. And tracking all. Then you got to wipe their feet off. Oh, yeah, it's nice out today here. Oh, yeah, it's pretty out today and tomorrow. I like the wind. I don't mind wind when it's not. I hate wind when it's 45, 50 degrees or colder. I don't mind wind when it's 65, 70, 80, bring it on. Give me some wind, baby. Wind NATO. New high of day. MLGO still going, baby. I hate the damn, the rain. I mean, the wind, and it's 45, 50 degrees out. That's like the worst damn thing. 30 degrees and it's windy out. Makes it feel like it's 10. It's like, oh, it's absolutely horrible. It's terrible. Especially the beach. I love the breeze at the beach. That's my favorite thing. Breeze at the beach is great. Get down there and it's 80, like in the summer when we go. 2370 or 20, I should say 2775 up next. 2775 resistance area is up next. I remember that from where I just looked at it. It was 2775. Watch for a quick pop into that. I love going to the beach though. Getting that cooler. Head on down there and get some nice cold beer and water and Gatorade. Get out in the water. Every once in a while get just a little too hot. All right, let's go get in the water. Cool off. Beautiful, beautiful, clear ocean. That's actually the Gulf of, it's a gulf. The Gulf side's so pretty. Gulf water, oh my God. On the panhandle especially, white sand. The Emerald Coast as they call it. Come back up, chill for another 30 minutes to an hour. Get you some sun, sit under the umbrella. Breeze is blowing, drink you some beer. Oh, go up and get you a fried bologna sandwich at lunch. Ain't nothing like it. ZFW crazy to get in and out of. Never been there. It's not sure. What do you mean in and out of? Oh, you mean the airport. See, when you guys keep saying DFW, I'm thinking the city. You guys need to put airport or international in there. When y'all just put DFW, I'm thinking the whole entire city. You can tell if you are or not from DFW. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get out of. Very easy getting out of it, actually, because all the terminals are separated. There's 6 different terminals, if I'm not mistaken. A, B, C, D, E, F. Maybe there's just 5. Maybe it is just 5. Very easy to get in and out of. Very easy, though. Yeah, there we go, Tay. At first, I'm thinking traffic. Like, literally at Tay, I'm like, what do you mean get in and out of this city? I'm like, do you mean traffic? And then I was like, oh, he means the airport. Fooled me again. Fooled me again. Oh, yeah, the airport's easy to get in and out of. Like I said, the only thing that sucks is if you actually live in this city and you park at, like, that shuttled parking, the express park, you know, it's like, it's cheaper, but it's like 2 miles off the, you know, and you have to wait for a shuttle, and then it takes you to the, that's what sucks because it is so spread out. But you waiting for an Uber or Lyft, they'll just be right there waiting for you. Bro, you'll have an Uber or Lyft like that. If you want to do a rental car, you'll have a rental car just like that too. Rental service is right there on premise, obviously, big ass airport. But Uber lifts, oh yeah, DFW, bro, you'll have an Uber. They'll just be sitting there lined up. They'll be waiting for you, literally. Like, hey, how you doing? Been waiting here for you. Time to make me some money. You're about to drive me across over to the other side of town. Oh yeah, you'll be easy to get at. You'll be, like I said, 30 minutes. As soon as you're in that Uber Lyft, you will be at the house in 30 minutes, like I showed you earlier. Yes, sir. Do you book with app to check price? Tay, what do you mean though? For what? For like Uber Lyft? Is that what you're talking about? Do I book with the app to check price? If so, then yeah. You're talking about the Uber Lyft, then yeah. Oh, it's easy, Tay. Yeah, it's. Watch there. Hey, there's got to be a tutorial, like on. Whoa, here we go. InMax. There's got to be something on YouTube you can watch. Oh yeah, bro. You just pull it up, and you say where you want to go, and you type in the address, and then you select what car you want and where you want to get picked up. You know, use current location, I want to use current location, and then it's so easy, my man. It is very easy, my friend. Hey, not a better way to do it than a nice big U.S. city like DFW coming over to the AKNR. 875 rule kind of showing up there just a little bit. All right. Okay. All right. And Tay, yeah, if you're going to do Fogo, the people meeting at Fogo will be there around 2:30. Even if I don't do Fogo because I want to bring a dog in the end, I will still coordinate that, and so that you guys know exactly who's coming, who's going to be there, what to expect. I'll even get you guys a table. I know the manager there. His name's Sheldon. I'll get you guys hooked up. So when you come or when you go there, they'll know you will be taken care of as if I was there. I promise you. MLGO new high of day. MLGO new high of day. But yeah, I really want to go and see Sheldon. Like I said, he's a good friend. I say good. I love him. He's a great guy. and get my Fogo in. But yeah, I really would love to go, but I still haven't determined that yet. But like I said, I will coordinate that. Dot the I's, cross the T's. It'll be as if I'm there. I will get the table set up. I'll have a reservation. You guys will be treated like royalty. See if I can't get you guys like an app or something cool on the house sent to the table or something, you know. If I'm not there, even if I'm there, I'm gonna be like, yo, Sheldon, hook it up. Let's get one of those shrimp cocktails and something that's on the menu. Most people don't take the menu at Fogo. They just say, yeah, I want the full experience. They have a menu and you can order extra stuff. Ooh, about to halt down. Ooh, about to halt down. About to halt down. About to halt down. About to halt down. Ooh, MLGO new high of day. New high of day. Margo, stop that. 33.30 is where I saw really strong resistance. All right, MLGO. Oh, we got some movement today at lunch. MLGO up. Same with NMAX. NMAX, though, halted down. Got some fun here. Oh, MLGO into 30. Well, if he's still alive, I hope he's still alive. If Groot's still alive, then yeah, it depends. I'll see what state he's in. If he's in a state that I feel like I can bring him, I'll bring him. Last time it stressed him out, though. And remember, he had to go to Memphis right after that because he got dehydrated. I think it stressed him out. I would rather not bring Groot. I hope, if all goes well, I hope Groot's still alive. But that's the thing then. It's hard to get him around. Like, it'll be hard for my mom and Avery to get him around. I doubt he will come. Just because it's a 5-hour drive there. And last time, like I said, when I went to and just didn't chance that and worry because this one's even longer than the last one. It'd be one thing if Avery's there and she comes, but then my mom has to watch the dogs here. So that's an option. That's what I'm saying. I just don't know what I'm going to probably do I probably won't know until this guy gives me some up, are we in June, July? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing as of right now. My goal and plan would be to be there and eat Fogo with you guys. I would love for him to last somewhere close to August because that would be a year anniversary and would just be him getting that far would be absolutely crazy for everyone. Like, wow, he did awesome. He did as best as anyone would have hoped for if he's still alive then. But I'm talking about if he's gone, he does pass beforehand and I want to come, my goal would be not bring a dog. Fly or drive in Elvira. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to fly in and get a not Uber Lyft, but get a Turo because I was looking at maybe getting a badass car there to rent for the few days that I'm there, to drive around in. But I would love to get there and go to Fogo. No dogs, just be able to hang out with you guys, not have to take care of a dog. Now, if Avery wants to come and maybe she does in the end, then I wouldn't mind it, and we could bring a service dog because that service dog could come then to Fogo. And so then Mom could watch the rest of them. We'll figure it out, though, as time goes on. But my goal would be, I come, obviously, I come, duh. I kind of have to come. Man, I can't believe the pollen, team. You should see the pollen from me leaving it is all over in here. It's lightly coated, but it's all, you should see the pollen in my office. I was like, is that pollen on my mouse? And it is. God, I hate the spring. God, there is pollen. And I don't have to, but leaving that window open. Yeah, goals would be me and Avery come, because I want Avery to come. I want my hot wife to be there. I want to go on the lake with my wife. I want her to be there. And then we eat Fogo with you guys. Groot's still doing good, and he comes with us, and we bring maybe a little dog too. Like we bring Emilio, the youngest, our youngest dog. We'll figure it out. I don't know. And then Mom can sit back and then be able to take care of the rest of them. And then Avery can help me then at the house with Groot. And so that would be goals right there, so to speak. He's still doing good. Avery comes with me to help out with Groot. And then we come there in town and then get some Fogo with you guys. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I would definitely want my... Man, trust me, I want my Fogo. That shit's good. I mean, if I lived in Dallas, I would be going once a month minimum. I'd be going once a month. Probably twice a month. I'd go once for lunch, because I love doing a lunch, just getting the market table. Remember we did that. Me and Avery did that when we lived there. We liked it because it's way cheaper. It's only like $15 or something like that, which is not bad for all you can eat market table. And then, but yeah, then I'd go once a month for dinner for sure, where you have market table, but mostly you want those meats. You want those meats. Well, that's gonna hurt that play for now. That $30 and that upper shadow followed by the big red upper shadow followed by the big red candle. That's gonna kill that play off for now, and probably gonna start to kind of chop around and sit to the right. Will you stop it, sweet face? I can fly in at 11:30 or 6:30, but early flight costs way more. Have to drive to Calgary. Oh, yeah. Tay, don't do it then. Tay, just come in at 6:30, honestly. That sucks. You only get those two different flight options. I'm surprised you don't have at least maybe one more in there. But yeah, don't do it if it's going to cost you way more, especially if you have to get, a hotel and all that kind of stuff. Hey, you can always wait. You don't have to book it now. A lot of the time, the flights and that kind of stuff, we'll just keep watching it. Make some money trading. Oh, I make money now. I made the money to go fly early, right? And so don't feel like, make this feel like it's a stock. Watch for a dip buy team around if you're Risky Biscuits, 26.20. The safer bounce is the area that Tay was talking about earlier, which is right around 24 or 25.40. But, just wait. You don't have to do it right now, but point being, it's like a stock. Oh, I got to trade. I got to get the flight now. No, you don't. Watch it. Keep track of it. And it is not going to fluctuate that much over the next couple of weeks, maybe even next month. And so you got plenty of time. Let's make some extra money. Maybe you can get that earlier flight. That way you can get in early. You get that FOGO. Well, 26.20, the Risky Biscuits flight. Risky Biscuits bounce is holding up as of right now. Elise, too many people don't stress Groot. Oh, God, yes, Elise. Oh, yeah, that too, for sure, because he wants to see everybody. The only way he's coming with me is Avery's there, because Avery is not a big social media. He's not a big social person. So I could see Avery chilling in the bedroom with just Groot and hanging out with Groot, and like maybe we bring another dog. Because that's why Groot did stress out, because I had to teach last time. And so I pretty much, to make it easier for me, I just left him in the room, which he was fine, but then he's in, it's just, yeah. He's my son. He's definitely, that's why I'm planning the whole entire thing around where he's at, If he lasts till June or July and he passes, unfortunately, then I would still be so happy he got that far. But, we'll see. Maybe he's still around in August, and I'm like, damn, you were still here. Holy shit, fire. And so that's why I'm just gonna wait to make that decision. I've built that in. Even my mom, I forgot what it was recently. I'm out with my mom, here and there. And then I've moved back over the last, few years. But we go out and do stuff, hang out, because she loves that. Her only son. I love to, make mom happy. I forgot where we were at in the last month. Oh, it was with Groot when we took it, because he loves riding in the back of my mom's car, because we don't have a car. My mom has a car. And Danes, for whatever reason, Great Danes, when they're in the back of SUVs, they do all that, right? Because they're like, especially Groot, who doesn't have a hind leg, and so he can't sit stable or sit back. But in the back of a back seat of a car, well, in the back seat of a car, now you have the back seat, right? So this is always here for you. And so he loves riding in my mom's car. So that last time we went to the vet, a few weeks ago now it was, I was like, Mom, do you mind coming over and helping me? And then, you drive and help me out and take Groot in your car. Oh yeah, of course, cool, great, thanks. Forgot what it was, and it was so funny, my mom, and just bitching and complaining and moaning because it was later in the afternoon, and here I am just like, she's like, I don't know how you do it. I'm like, stocks. I was like, I have so much patience. I have so much patience now thanks to stock trading. So I'll just wait. We'll figure out Groot when I get there. Main thing is, it ain't going anywhere. It's booked. It's done, so, yeah. Oh, Elise, yeah, total dog lover. Well, if you didn't know, kind of here, too. Kind of here, too. Got the whole entire pack in here. Just half of them, anyway. Now they're all kind of like, seems like I'm giving them some sort of attention. I know Numuchuk. It's a Numuchuk. Our first dog that we rescued from Petco. My wife worked at Petco, but I say we're from Petco because someone brought him in one day and was like, I just gave some story to Avery and the people that worked at Petco. And then the people at Petco, I mean, I don't know how they could have easily been like, no, we're not in a rescue or an adoption place. You're gonna have to take him somewhere else. But Avery was like, no, I will take, like, Avery, like, I don't know if she called me, I can't remember, it's been so long ago. Such a cute little nugget. Anyway, but that was our first rescue. Huh, you, Nemo. Oh, Neville. I know, Jack, you're another one, you were on the kill list. Yeah, Nemo Chuck. That's our, oh, stop, I'm picking you up. And he's that dramatic dog where, like, you'll pick him up and he thinks he's in trouble for some reason. Ah! And he starts yelling. Huh, Nemo. Oh, Nemo. His name's Neville. We just have a ton of different names for a dog. Oh, Neville. Rats. Rats, as I call them. The rats. The little dogs are rats. I was not a little dog fan, so when me and Avery first met, she had a long-haired Chihuahua and I had a Great Dane. And I didn't like little dogs at all. For the most part, being the males, because the males would do that, and a lot of the males are aggressive, like, for no reason, and not going to do anything, or they mark. Even after you get them neutered and they have no balls, males still like to hike that little dogs, little males, little dogs, little chi-chis, little min pins, little whatever, little rat terriers, little rats, like to hike their leg and mark their territory. It's so, and Brody did it. I'm like, see? And it was so annoying, Brody. And I'm like, this is why I don't like little dogs. And then Avery then grows to love, and of course her favorite dog now is Great Dane, like mine was and is. I'm like, see, medium to large dogs don't do that. At least not inside is my point. They're not going in and marking on this or marking on that. Our little dogs still mark. Literally. As much training as everything we've done with them. It's so ridiculous. Oh yeah, Molly, yeah. That's how all our little ones are. Well, all our big ones respect them too. They're like that kind of already. But there are some older or bigger dogs that don't care. Great Danes are usually typically that like, who are you? Like, there are some aggressive ones though, obviously, but we don't have any aggressive dogs in here. None of them fight each other, and they all show respect to the older, especially the older ones, because most of our little ones are older. We've only gotten one little dog in the past since Chester. Chester was our last, well, besides Emilio, but Chester was 2017. We didn't get another small dog until this year, or last year. So that was it was almost 7 years in between getting small dogs. So thus all our small dogs are a little bit older. Sorry, Jack. Oh, Chichi. Oh, Chichi. Oh, Cheester. Watch out there, big girl. What's up, fam? No small poops, yeah. Hey, some small dogs are good. Like Miles, like Italian Greyhounds, I would say get you Italian Greyhound. I want another Miles so bad. I want one, his name's going to be Pickett. Pickett from Pickett from not strong. What is it called? From Fantastic Beast. Huh? Yeah. I love Italian Greyhounds. Italian Greyhounds. I love you. Helps. He's a tripod, as you can see, missing a limb right here. So he never marks. So when we see dogs like marking in the house, all the little dogs except for Miles goes. Even Darla goes to bed. Our little girl, we only have one girl little dog. All the other ones are males. You know she's got to feel like a queen. Doc, shut up! And that's what Doc will do. And he'll talk louder, and Doc will get louder, and I have to get louder. They're like having kids, truly. You get this many animals, it's like having kids. It's just like having kids. Miles, Mimi. But yeah, Darla, even our girl, our only girl little dog we have, she goes to bed because she marks. It's so cute, but like bad. You will catch her. But it's so funny to see Darla pee because Darla lifts her leg. Darla will go over just like the boys because it's all boys except for her and the little dogs. And she'll go over and her little bitty hind leg, she will mark her territory. Like she will lift her little bitty baby right hind leg and lift. And I'll show you pictures of Darla so you're like, oh, you got to be kidding me. It's funny. I think I can just type in Darla. No, dang it. Okay, so now this will come up when I do that. I bet when I do that. Oh, no, that didn't even come up. No. Figure that would come up when I would pop that up. Where's Darla at? Come on, Darlagen. Where are you at here? It's mostly Groot when I type in dogs. I'm like, man, of course. It can't be nothing. It's nothing but Groot over here. That's all the pictures I take anymore. Oh my god, I've got a ton of pictures of dogs. Where is Darla? Oh, there she is. There's that little nugget. How does that come back to that dog? Here we go. But anyway. Here's Darla. Oh, Darla Jean. Oh, Darla. Oh, Darla. So, a Darlable, as we call her. And you can see how little she is. She's a little girl. Cute little nugget. Yep, she'll let you even put like little hats on her like that. Cute little mouse face. Such a cute little girl. Look at her. Little baby girl. Little baby, little mini nugget right here. Chester. When you have puppies, like Great Danes, that's what they chew on. Luckily, it wasn't any major furniture that I care about. There's Rue, but there's Darla. Oh, Dorla. She will go, and it's always her right hind leg. She will lift that right, not this leg, but that leg up. And like say if the boys have come over here for whatever reason and peed right here, and there's like a little small puddle, she'll get as close as she can and lift her hind leg and tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. We've caught her too many times. My dog is like 70. There you go, golden tool. Yeah, we got them all over. We got 5 to 6 pound dogs and 12 to 15 pound. And goes up from there. We got some that are around the 40, 50, 60 range. And then we got some that are 80 to 100. And then we got Groot that's, well, was 160, but now he's 140. Got them all over the place. All right, any last questions? Any stocks you want to go over? Anything, team? Anything? Anything? Last bit of questions. Any plays you want to go over? Get my links out there for all you sexy, beautiful humans, as the dogs call us. There is my one-on-one website link. Jen was talking to earlier about that, doing one-on-ones. If you need any help, I do them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Morning, afternoon, lunch, you name it. Got you covered. Not way late at night, not Saturday or Sunday, when the market is moving, so we can go over things that are very, in my opinion, important. While the stock market is moving, going over your trades, going over trades while they are moving. If you need any help, sign up. I do them, like I said, Monday through Friday. If you need any help whatsoever, get your ass investing into yourself. There's my Instagram and YouTube. All free information there. Go subscribe, go follow, go watch the free info. And last but not least, the $30 a month. It's $1 a day, giving you trade ideas and what I'm trading in pre-market, what looks good, what doesn't. Trades like MLGO and telling you what to be looking for and where to go long. Then I move into large cap plays and what to trade and what I like at the bell. Plays like today, like a lot of people banked at the bell. I said Google, Meta, Tesla, a couple others look good for a short at the bell. We got the short at the bell. We banked. I made almost 2K on my Meta short. Every day, team, Monday through Friday, I've got you covered in pre-market into the opening bell on what to trade and why to trade it, what levels to look for, all that good jazz. Can you give last commentary on MLGO? I was waiting for a bounce at around 25. Yep, I'll go over that in just a second. Thanks for Tesla. And there you go. And there's Ron on the Banks talking about Tesla. A little bit of soul kiss, a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul kiss, a little bit of soul. All right, levels on the way up. We've got 33 to 33.50. Over that, watch for a pop into 35. Over that, watch for a pop into 40. Over 40 for a pop into 45. And then over 5 to the upper shadow there of 48 to 48.75 rule. There are your levels on the way up. For the way down, if this play can hold 25.40 to 25 in that trend line, this play will see new highs by power hour into the closing bell. Watch for that squeeze. If we crack that trend line, if we do not hold the last bounce of the VWAP at 23.60, she won't do anything for the rest of the day. Got it? Cousin Greg or anyone else interested in MLGO? Man, you got it. Master of the... Every time I think about that, I think about He-Man. I used to love that show. Actually, it's not even called He-Man. It's just called Masters of the Universe, I think, or something like that. I guess it's called He-Man, Masters of the Universe. Okay, maybe that's what it was called. No, that was called that's right. It was called Masters of the Universe, sometimes referred to as He-Man or She-Ra. I thought it was just called Masters of the Universe. Yep. 6 years running. Boy, I wonder what this was like to play on. This original, was this on Atari? What was this on? Yep, Atari. I thought it might be. Yeah, okay, they're in 2600. Yeah. Looks like an Atari box. New super graphics. He-Man. Master of the Universe. The power of He-Man. I bet that was bonkers to play. You got it? All right, we're good. Petey, we stop licking over there. Dog licks, and you guys, if you have a big enough dog, that licking sound, that's what big dogs do. It's just like, really? You just hear them over there just licking away. Just like, good God. Chill out over there a little bit. Any last questions you guys have? We good? We good? We good? Hoops, you enjoy the March Madness so far? You enjoying some March Madness, Hoops? Got some pretty good games. Nothing too great this year. Nothing too great. Got some okay games, though. Really, the best games have been kind of like the comeback games, really. Well, at least the most recent ones I can think of. Arkansas, and then the next game of Arkansas, Texas Tech, and then Texas Tech pulled in Arkansas. I didn't watch the game. I'm done watching. I might watch next weekend now. I just, after the Arkansas loss, I was like, I'm done. I've been playing video games and just doing other stuff at night. I'm like, I can't. I'm done. Got to take a small little break. I'll probably watch next weekend though in the Final Four and all the number 1 seeds, rooting for the SEC. Yeah, these dudes are well, hoops. A lot of that has the COVID. You can thank COVID for that and the change of rules here and the NIL and like that one girl that a lot of guys think's hot. I mean, I think she's overrated, not that hot, but she's pretty. But she's not like Margot Robbie. The Haley Van Lith, the girl that's in TCU, in her third school in 3 years. Third school in 3 years? And a lot of people, because of COVID, because they get that, like Bo Nix's of the world, Denver's quarterback, 29 years old, and he's a rookie quarterback. Like, the hell is going on here? I mean, weren't we like retiring at 29? I thought that was like the end. Like, these guys just getting started. These guys were retiring back. You go back to like the 80s and 90s. Guys at like 30 years old looked like they were 50. It's like these guys are just now getting into the pro league or whatever sport they're playing. And back then, these guys were retiring and looked like they were 80. Love Chip, what's up, bro? Yeah, hoops. And like another guy made a good point. I didn't really think about it, but the Cinderella stories may be over. There may be some here and there, but they're not going to last nearly as long because those players that are badass from Florida Gulf Coast to, they're not NIL. They're going to want to go play in SEC. They're going to want to go play in the Big Ten. They're going to want to go play and get paid. And that's the other reason why, because they know they're making more money in the NIL than they're going to make not going pro, because they're not going to go pro probably. So they're going to, like that Carson Beck guy, that shit quarterback that now is at Miami, the Hurricanes. In Miami, I'm like, you can't really get a better quarterback? Y'all couldn't have recruited someone? Y'all can't recruit someone out of high school better than this 8th-year senior? But Carson Beck knows he ain't going to be shit in the NFL. He'll be lucky to get drafted and get a good rookie contract. That dude making $5 million or something. I saw that the other day where his Lambo, something got stolen. I'm like, he's got what cars? He's got fucking what? He's a trash college quarterback. The fuck? That's what's wild, bro, and that's what's ruining college sports. And that's why you're going to have 30-year-old quarterbacks or 30-year-old players. They're going to stick around this NIL, going to give them money. And so they said, shit, I'm 24 years old, making $4.3 million. Like, he's making more at 24 than surgeons are at 40. Someone's out there saving someone's life, some surgeon over in damn Arizona. Got this shit quarterback, no one even knows him 5-10 years from now, named Carson Beck. Ain't no one gonna remember his name. Ain't saving nobody's life. Making more money at however old he is now. Creeping up on 30 probably. Auburn starting 5 is older than that's so funny. That's hilarious. And then do the math though too. Do the math of what that starting 5 what Auburn's making, what they're making from the NIL, and how much more that is and was than the starting 5 that OKC Thunder. I don't know what they were making on it, but I guarantee you it's crazy, way more what Auburn's making than what those guys in the Thunder made in college. And that's why they're sticking around, and that's why they will stick around. It makes sense. I get it. It sucks, but Kurt Warner's a different story. Kurt Warner's the man. That's a man. That's a man. That's a myth and a legend right there for sure. Sacking, groceries. Next thing you know, he says, "Let me show y'all how to throw a pigskin around. Watch this shit." That was a bomb. Love Chip. He's not coming. I wish he was coming. Love Chip ain't coming. Hoops on. They just like when I tease them with food, Tay. They like when I show off all that food I'm gonna cook. And they just got to live vicariously. They're too worried about their pretty body. We're not worried about our bodies. Whatever. Love Chip, Hoops, they can't be eating like that. They can't be going to them Pecan Lodge and having them beef ribs and the brisket. porterhouse is they too scared. All right, team, I'm out. It's top of the hour. We know what to look for the rest of the day for small caps and large caps, in my opinion. NMAX, MLGO. Those are your mid cap plays to look at. Small cap plays, I don't think we have a small cap play to look at today. I really don't think there has been one that's caught my eye to keep your eye on for more than 5, 15, 20 minutes or so. MLGO is not a small cap, so you can't really call it that. But that would be it. That's really what we're working with today, team. Large cap plays, in my opinion, like the theme of last week, watch for a move up into power hour. And then in power hour, watch for that reversal. Watch for the move back on down in a short back into power hour, in my opinion. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'll see you back here tomorrow. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. Got the kids a-yapping and they don't want to go napping, baby.
Want to see more amazing music videos? The greatest dance hits all on one channel. Subscribe over here to Armada Music. Psst, subscribe over here to Armada Music.
Think about it. There must be a higher love down in the heart or hidden in the stars above. Without it, life is a wasted time. Look inside your heart and I look inside mine. Things look so bad everywhere in this whole world. What is fair? We walk the line and try to see, falling behind what could be. Oh, oh, bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. Where's that higher love? I keep thinking of. Bring me higher love. Bring me higher love. Bring me higher love. Bring me higher
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life. Electric word, life, it means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterworld. A world of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun, day or night. So when you call up that shrink in Beverly Hills, you know the one, doctor, everything will be alright. Instead of asking how much of your time is left, ask him how much of your mind, baby. Cause in this life, things are much harder than in the afterworld. This life, you're on your own. And if the elevator tries to break you down, go crazy, punch a higher floor. Don't lie, the world you're living in. Take a look around, at least you got friends. I call my old lady for a friendly word. She picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor. It's all I heard. I'm not gonna let the elevator break us down. Oh no, let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Look for the purple banana till they put us in the truck. Let's go. I'm excited, don't know why. Maybe it's 'cause all gonna die. When we do, what's it all for?
If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. Got a mic. patrol on a Gap patrol. Foes that wanna make sure his casket's closed. Rap critics who say his money cash holes. He's from the hood, stupid. What type of facts are those? If you grew up with hoes and you sat for toes, you'd be celebrating the minute you was having dough. So fuck critics, you can kiss our whole asshole. You don't like the lyrics, you can press fast forward. Beat the radio if we don't play their show. They don't play our hits, we don't give a shit. So all these bags trying to use our ass, so advertisers can give them more cash for ass. Fuckers, I don't know what you take us as, or understand the intelligence that Jay-Z has. From rags to riches, we ain't done. We got 99 problems that a bitch ain't one. 99 problems that a bitch ain't one. If you having more problems, I'm happy, son. I got 99 problems that a bitch ain't one. Years 94 and my trunk is wrong. In the rear view mirror is the motherfucking law. I got two choices, y'all. Pull over the car or bounce on the double, put the pedal to the floor. And I ain't trying to see no how we chase with Jake. Plus I got a few dollars, I can fight the case. So I pull over to the side of the road. I heard, son, do you know what I'm stopping you for? Cause I'm young and I'm black and my hat's real low. Do I look like a mind reading, sir? I don't know. Am I under arrest or shit? I guess some more. Well, you was doing 55 in the 54. License and registration and step out of the car. You carrying a weapon on you, know a lot of you are. I ain't stepping out of shit, all my paper legit. Well, do you mind if I look around the car a little bit? Well, my glove compartment is locked, so it's the trunk in the back. And I know my rights, so you gon' need a warrant for that. Aren't you sharp as a tack? You some type of law or something, somebody important or something? I ain't past the ball, but I know a little bit enough that you wanna legally search my shit. Well, we'll see how smart you are when the canines come. I got 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't gonna hit me. 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. If you have a girl problems, I'll come back for you, son. I got 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. If you have a girl problems, I'll come back for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. And once upon a time, not too long ago, a nigga like myself had a strong arm. This is not a hoe, ever since I had a pussy. But a pussy have a goddamn sense to try and push me. I try to ignore him, talk to the Lord, pray for him. But some fools just not to perform. You know the type, balance a motorbike, but wouldn't bust a break in a food fight. The only thing that's gonna happen is I'ma get the clapping in. He and his boys gonna be yapping to the captain. And then I go trapped in the Kit Kat again. Back through the system with the riff-raff again. Things on the floor, scratching again. Paparazzis with their cameras, snapping them. He ain't trying to give a nigga shaft again. Half the meal for bail cause I'm African. Only cause this fool was harassing them. Trying to play the boy like he's saccharine. But ain't nothing sweet but how I hold my gun. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me.
I ordered a Frappuccino. Where's my fucking Frappuccino? Alright, let's do this.
When I pretend everything is what I want it to be, I look exactly like what you had always wanted to see. When I pretend I can forget about the criminal I am, stealing second after second just cause I know I can. But I can't pretend this is the way it'll stay. I'm just I can't pretend I'm who you want me to be, so I'm Yeah, if you feeling like a pimp, nigga, go on, brush your shoulders off. Ladies is pimps too, go on, brush your shoulders off. Niggas is crazy, baby, don't forget that boy told you get that dirt off your shoulders. I probably owe it to y'all, probably be locked by the force. Trying to hustle some things, that go with the Porsche. Feeling no remorse, feeling like my hand was forced. Middle finger to the law, nigga, gripping my balls. Said the ladies, they love me, from the bleachers, they screaming. All the ballers is bouncing, they like the way I be leaning. All the rappers be hating, off the track that I'm making. But all the hustlers, they love it just to see one of us make it. Came from the bottom to the top of the pops. Nigga, London, Japan, and I'm straight up the block. Like a running back, get it, man, I'm straight up the block. I can run it back, nigga, cause I'm straight with the rock. If you feeling like a pimp, nigga, go on, brush your shoulders off. Ladies is pimps too, go on, brush your shoulders off. Niggas is crazy, baby, don't forget that boy told you get that dirt off your shoulder, you gotta 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 get that dirt off your shoulder. Your homie holding position in the kitchen with soda. I just whipped up a watch, trying to get me a rover. Trying to stretch out the coca like a wrestler, yes sir. Keep the heck of the close, you know the smoker's a tester. But like 52 cars went out, I'm through dealing now. 52 cars come out, now you feel them now. 52 cars roll out, remove ceiling in case 52 bras come out. Now you chillin' with a boss, bitch of course, at sea on the sleeve. At the 4040 Club, ESPN on the screen. I play the grip for the jeans, plus the slippers is clean. No chrome on the wheels, I'm a grown-up for real. Chill.
Yeah, I remember what they taught to me. Remember condescending, talk of who I ought to be. Remember listening to all of that and pretending up a person who was fitting in. And now you think this person really is me, and I'm trying to bend the truth. But the more I push, the more I'm pulling away, cause I'm lying my way from
stay in the sun where I find I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much, but it's fun to fantasize on my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're falling like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time. Taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me. Too much. Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
Hey, at least in my mind, I'm feeling like I'm the hero that saves me. There, I hold my head high, get everything right, delusional maybe.
Yo, this whole last year was a shit show. Just finding out now what I didn't know. Seems like each time when I get low, I place blame everywhere that it shouldn't go. And that's what's keeping me up. Falling apart, man, I keep it a buck. You still act like I'm holding you up. I still feel like I'm totally nuts. So
Tell me what I should have said and not pretend to know that things come out my mouth that I should probably learn to hold back. Why do I expect to have the patience that I don't have? Over and over expecting a different result, yeah.
Hey, at least in my mind, I'm feeling like I'm the hero that saves me. There, I hold my head high, get everything right, delusional maybe.
myself to stop caring, cause they live for keeping me staring. And they'll drag it on to make me respond to get more retweets and more sharing. I don't need the manager, no caring, cause what's wrong seems so apparent. Cause I'm too alive for bad fucking vibes, and I'm so damn sick of being stuck inside, side, yeah!
Hey, at least in my mind, I'm feeling like I could be out and safe. I hold my head high, get everything right, delusional maybe. If I'm pretending, why not write happy endings where I'm better than we both know I could be? 'Cause at least in my mind, I'm feeling like I'm the hero that saves.
Now I had the time of my life. No, I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's a truth, and I owe it all to you.
'Cause I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to
I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found someone to stand by me.
We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy.
Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise it secretly. So we take each other's hand, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency. Just remember,
You're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
so I'll tell you something.
This could be love,
Because I had the time of my life. I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear
it's a truth.
that I owe it all to you.
Hey, baby.
With my body and soul, I want you more than you'll ever know.
So we'll just let it go. Don't be afraid to lose control. No,
Yes, I know it's on your mind when you say, stay with me tonight.
just remember, you're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something. This could be love,
Because I had the time of my life. Never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's a truth, and I owe it all to you. 'Cause I had the time of my life, and I searched to every open door till I found the truth, and I owe it all to you.
had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before.
Never felt
Yes, I
this
swear
way.
it's a truth, and I owe it all to you.
Had the time of my life. Never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's a truth, and I owe it all to you. 'Cause I had the time of my life. Church to every open door.
ballin'. Dope boys keep falling, asking me what's my legacy. I just wanna die ballin', I just wanna die pouring, I just wanna ride foreign, I just wanna bring hoes together. Lonnie, Lisa, me, Lauren. Then I'll be gone, keep it moving what I be on. Damn right, I know what time it is. Protect Philippe in a tourbillon. Yeah, I'm styling on them, I'm swerving on them. I know it's wrong, but life's a bitch, she turn me on.
Yeah, and to each his own. Ain't something that we condone. Cause the way I flip when the beat come on, I make a pump that shit till the speakers blown. And y'all wanna cop a plea? Who you gonna talk to? Not to me, because the chain of command work properly. You gotta earn a few stripes so you talk to me. Word to pusher, word of ice. Built the track once and killed it twice. Built the stage up and killed the lights. Opening act was like fuck my life. Y'all can love it, ain't nothing wrong. Forget the hating that y'all be on. Enjoy it now because after long, Kaiser Soze, I'll be gone.
When the lights go out and we jumping our lives out there in the silence, I'll be gone. I'll be gone. Let the sun fade out and another one rise, climbing through tomorrow. I'll be gone. I'll be gone. When the lights go out and we jumping our lives out there in the silence, I'll be gone. I'll be
Sweat running all over my chest. I don't quit, no, I just press harder than I ever did before. Going for the dreams that I have in store in my mind. Cause I know that I'm making it. I gotta get mine and nobody's taking it away. No, cause Hammer don't play that. You try to get mine, boy, you better step back, freeze. Cause you don't want none. I hustle for my muscle and you look weak, son. Yeah, I'm going for all that I can get. Kicking it at the top because I'm too legit to quit saying. Too legit to quit. Close. I dig 'em back, I get you back, and I'll hit you with a dose of Oaktown power and charge you by the hour. I'm shaking like a quake and punks get devoured. I choose to abuse, misuse, and confuse competitors who think that they're making up all the rules. Fools in the game, lame and insane. It's a shame I gotta do this, but I remain the same. Unchained, getting better, never known as a sweater. Keeping it at the top because I got myself together. So roll with a guy who's physical and fit, knows the time, and too legit to quit saying. Too legit to quit. Here before, yo, I ain't no beginner, but I've been new, tried and true. Survival of the finish, yo, it brought me through. My crew talk, we're ready to strike. Train for the mission, so believe the hype and sweat it, cause you're gonna regret it. The day that you dissed us, you wish you never met us. You remind me of a real short story. One hit record and you start to bore me. Get ready, cause this is it. Your crew is through, and we too legit to quit shining. Too legit to quit.
the soundtrack. Let's go. Yeah.
Please help me,
like you know. Mama, I like how you dance, the way you fit in them pants into the flow. Take it low, girl, do it again. You know I love that. Now where them girls at? It's Diddy, Murphy, Lee, and Nelly. How you love that? Come on, we got another one, player. From New York to the dirty, how they loving it, play. Baby, you impressive. Let's get to know each other. You the best of the best. And you gotta love it in the dress. It's the sexiest. I had to tell her she's a young Janet Jackson, live and living color. Look at mama, you're dead wrong for having them pants on. Caprice cut low, so when you shake it, I see a thong. Our pockets full of dough, shaking feathers to the moon. And it's bad boy and Nelly, man, somebody better want him. Yeah.
Continue my running, yeah. Cause we gon' party till the lights come on. And then my song stop, cause my mic's still on.
Yo, I'm the big booty type, I like them thick with they mind right. Banging personality, conversate when the time right. I'm not hard, I got women that handle that. They be like, he the man when I'm really a Thundercat. Come on, you know the tits connect like Voltron. Collect so much grass, Popo thinking we molons. My cohons don't match that, but it matches her hair wrap and the seats that I got in the lap. I'm just a juvenile, cause I be about G's. Keep the women wheezy, man, they say they have my babies. I'm young like Turk, I like that cash and that money.
I'ma eat my money.
Man, I'm that damn hungry. I'm starving like Marvin, girl. Begging my pardon. I got 16 bars of fire, is what I'm starving. Plus my rats come in packs like Sammy and Dean Martin. And I got so many keys, you think I'm valet parking. Get it low, girl, go and take it low. We can even do it slow. We can even do it slow. Either way you wanna go, either way you wanna go. Just take that ass to the floor. Hop something, move something, shake your tail feather. Girl, go and take it low. We can even do it slow. We can even do it slow. Either way you wanna go, either way you wanna go. Just take that ass to the floor. Hop something, move something, shake your tail feather.
Oh no, I heard them bad boys coming. Can't stop now. Gotta continue my running, yeah. Cause we gon' party till the lights come on. And then my song stop, because my mic's still on, man.
Bad Boy, Dirty Entertainment collaboration. Bad Boys 2 soundtrack. We see you. Girl, go and take it low. We can even do it slow. We can even do it slow. Either way you wanna go, either way you wanna go. Just take that ass to the floor. Hop something, move something, shake your tail feather. Girl, go and take it low. We can even do it slow. We can even do it slow. Either way you wanna go.
tell you, damn guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. The little faggot with the earring and the makeup. Yeah, buddy, that's his own hair. The little faggot got his own jet airplane. The little faggot, he's a millionaire. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Move on, move on. I should have learned to play them drums. Look at that mama, she got it sticking in the cameraman. We could have some. And he's up there. What's that? Hawaiian noises. He's banging on the bongos like a chimpanzee. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing. Get your chicks for free. We got to install microwave oven, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Listen here, now, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing. Chicks for free. Money for nothing.